said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander. Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Updating ship roster to reflect the addition of Trooper Silong. Reminder: Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal: infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time: less than 24 hours. Laughter is the best medicine, second only to, do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. Detecting a tone of frustration. Initiating placation. My apologies, Commander, but it seems you lack the authorization to proceed with that action at this time. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Initializing. How may this unit assist you? Readying database. Which member of the Incognito would you like assessed? Agent Ibarra has resumed regular exercise and no longer requires hourly provocation to move. These are all strong indicators of improved mental health. Agent Ibarra's lack of motion was becoming a cause for concern. However, this unit maintains full confidence in his resiliency and current combat readiness. Grafts are known to cause pain and discomfort due to dry, flaky skin and restricted blood flow, among other issues. While Trooper Silong has declined this unit's offer of therapeutic palpation, She has allowed for a humidifier to be installed in her quarters. For now, Trooper Sealog's overall health outcome remains uncertain. Continued monitoring is advised. This unit is ready to answer.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one. and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Sorry. He said loitering ain't my crime of choice. For months.
We got a big metal barrel in the bar. It said Auntie's finest star wipe on it.
Ship protection for sale! Don't want to come back to a hole in your fuselage, do you?
Don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact.
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going here.
Can't tell if you're a fixer.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Do me a kindness.
Sorry, got bootlegging to do.
Catch a chair. I got a line on something big.
market station was open to all. Why am I being hostile? Free market station is open to all. Except spy. Stop with suspicion. Gallivanting about, asking everyone questions. I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. And I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. You're correct. Unfortunately, I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
When you eat spread bread.
Mind your own illicit business and I'll mind mine.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
Up to no good.
Honest.
Yeah, listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. Kindness? I've been having some problems with my machine since I arrived on this planetoid. But that's enough about myself. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation? Are you an alienist? I ain't never had time to see one, but having one make a business call, maybe you're right. I'll give it a try. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. The supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. Well, none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling, right? Be happy to show you.
currently sold with both salt if you became violently ill after eating here. Please feel free to write our stall on angry lead. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. All where... Error. Road sales grandstanding not found.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any... Auntie's Choice thanks you for... never mind that. Sorry. Force of habit. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I got rags, fine. Garments here. Come ganderize.
No time to chinwag. More than a mite busy.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here. You've timed your visit well. I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny... Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only... My prior faction demanded I strictly... Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to... Medicament...
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. But only thing dependable is my gear or my... Tell me what you need. Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you. Can do. Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it. Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you want to? Then browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel elimination.
Which says a lot, considering she can't. I heard she got her blood vessels extracted to keep a pallid complexion. Beauty is pain, she says. And it sells like hotcakes, too.
I appreciate Cleo's ability to sell, that's for certain, but I have no doubt my artifacts of death shall impress you far more than anything her corporation can rush out. If you don't believe me, look for yourself. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me. Just jesting. Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity. Anybody even listening to this? Let me tell you stuff. Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
If you lost it, I'm selling it.
Yes, that's your deal.
Beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got...
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage hundreds of times. This perturbation looks bad on you. Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. A man of my persuasion shouldn't stoop to such self-deprecation, especially in front of prospective customers. Once again, I'm embarrassed that I let that slip. Without turning it into a piece of comedy, that is. Comedy never... I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The Automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg aged whiskey. Something of a collector's item, I'm told. My brand. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler deed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her, to save them from their fate, but alas, too late! That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again, and now I must get ready for my set.
Keep your nose clean and your
Remember,
deals dirty.
nothing's a crime if you never get caught.
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign. But if I must debase myself to further my aim, so be it.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker, but we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. I don't fancy the idea of letting an arbiter loose on our allies without supervision. Might not know you, but anything's better than giving him complete freedom.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great! Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly, I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both...
Greetings again. Hope that libations are information. What's your poison? If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle! A not unimpressive display, closing in on my own. With perhaps a handful more, I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my... Feel free to return once you have bolstered...
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Keeping everything above board? I hope not.
I shall see you at the refugee camp. Hopefully they shan't be chagrined by my presence.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating? It ain't. Can't even.
Greetings! How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough! Let's hear it. So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's Choice is hampered. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? An incompetent cap. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I am! If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important... But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me. Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as... Now I need to get this report...
Latest contraband came in. Looked like quite the haul. Thanks Thanks for visiting Free Market Station.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your... Can't say I'm thrilled about aiding in our... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? Sounds like you're old, and as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. How personal are we talking? If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep... You didn't see me when I first got up, but suppose if her treatment... Oh, can't... I'd rather not dwell on those moments. Fine by me? Couldn't say. I would have continued serving on the front... My command when I... Look, I knew dismissal... Oh, I miss... Huh. If nothing else, of course... Anyhow, I would rather return to them... Right. Like they treated me better than my last... I'm just one of many who welcomed... Now, that takeover was the best thing... Fine by me? See, our onboarders promised... Can't complain if we're... Alright. I don't know if I would have made it out a lot better than I'd feared. Almost... Or it was a rough few nights. In any case, I'm... Fine by me? When I was... The notion's taken on a bit of a... But there's something to be... Of course, that... In Tau Ceti, he was... We never... So if you're wondering why... Say what you want, but with them, there's... Oh, fine by me? They're good. Said we'd all get burned if we put... Maybe. Though when I... Those of us at the bottom, only... Most of my friends joined up when I did. Some... But most... Violently opposed. Fine by me? And it seems all of us were right. That relay ain't a threat anymore. But one thing I couldn't quite figure out all this time is what you were getting out of helping us. Won't blame you for thinking it's kindly to win hearts and minds. Things slid into focus for me mighty quick once we got to... Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you... Suppose that tracks. You agents are in... Ain't had many As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the... No, I get that. Look, ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years. Fine by me.
Bubblegum Slim, now with chewable filtered nips.
That strike will be the first of many.
Reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times. The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Attention passenger, you are running 21,027.
The station must have really been something before the war made its home here. If things escalate, it might never be something again.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden. Thank you for picking up your personal belongings. We must all work together to keep Golden Ridge beautiful. Please continue breathing quietly until the next tram arrives.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it. That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's Mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please. Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt, dying. Thank you. Thank you.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Got trouble, man.
Eliminate the brain.
Watch your fighters! Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me. Just get the signal.
Medkit coming your way.
Hit the broadside of a frame.
you're committed.
Pick me up for you.
You push low, Commander.
To kill them before you die. Get to work and I'll take care of it for you. All the ones you need to worry about. Hey!
stranger. The order bids you welcome, but also warning. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. Cultists, mad to the last one. I believe they worship the rifts or some such. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance. The creatures are of the genus Varachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so. Was there some other matter of import you wish to discuss? The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so.
All our efforts had...
Was there some other matter of other than the corporatists themselves? Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the...
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Is it bad that, despite being in the middle of a war,
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon. Welcome to make rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out. Only a fool ignores probability. Safety and probability are incompatible. Not at present. That's enough questions. You need...
Do you believe...
I remember this place before the war.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders, the water defecting, there's no putting this back.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. I think it's downright awful. Sickness, malnutrition, you too. I think I'm good. I'll try not to sneeze.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last scrap. Ah, I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Mattered the void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And you ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the doesn't like to look at us when... Anyhow.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down... Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with... Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our... You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, so I frequently launch into it as I am single-handedly making a difference here. With eventually... Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements are... don't have proper building material or nothing. Oh, maybe if we interspersed...
Available in standard and recaffeinated versions. I'll taste this one.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions.
The meaning of life is humanity, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict
With an 8.23 margin of error, then our situation.
Word to wise? Don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
This ain't the place to go poking your nose in other folks' business.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on early. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. We say, whoever... Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh?
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for one of these.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help? So you are an independent operative. My estimations were largely correct. Well then, I may have something for you. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced. One priority concern stands out. Well, something of a dispute, really. One where my latest near-future prognostics report may provide some guidance. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone? Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, "An outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute." We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold? The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you, you can find her outside. Novice Seer Vicarage, many scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some. Have you? Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here. Good. As with probability, there is an art to mediation. Besides, to put it, but with effort, patience.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. I have 0 allotted time for, as the you may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. The order of the if I can help others in need with the great disruption that has occurred to their life, appreciate. Unless you have authorization, I haven't any time.
By the law. It's you.
The frequency of light.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. As a doctor, we don't have enough. Of course, the Order keeps us well. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. You see, the Seers are members of the recent... I feared the prediction was a fluke, but where to begin? I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Might have time to patch up 1 or 2 patients before we head out. I used to be a combat medic.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need the Seer. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? Since you are...
By calculating the position of every...
Reminds me of Town City right after the merger. Had to wait.
Sorry, I'm all out of... I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
You're right. The universe does not orient itself.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly... Well then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of none of the Department of Predictive the Department of... After years of study, of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the... But as we close in on solving the matriarch... Why I, for instance, have a... engagement is admittedly rather low. One of our recent... If my own humble assertions are not true, regrettably, this is... I foresee...
I'd offer a personalized order prediction, but with my current backlog, your future would have come and gone.
Show your work or shove off.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello. You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to... Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? In the future, a simple no. The presiding bishops. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse, and that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the north. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is... Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cult... Indeed, they began low... As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant... No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research. I hate thinking an Order member respond...
Respectfully, Scholar, given choosing...
One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve...
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime...
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this... Most assuredly not! I knew I could rely upon... Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you... Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into the... Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics. Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable... Without... Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his... Both, I should hope. We've been that. Oh, haha, good news indeed.
Beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle? The one Wiley designed, right? Use it.
My weekly prognostic report hinted at our past or pen.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
Where to first? Henry Rains, Zeranium Manufactory, or Outpost Opportunity?
What happened to this place? What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict with an 8.2.
We're not going anywhere.
Try not to.
Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so...
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as... You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. Oh. So that's how it is. The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. And this camp keeps... What does the Administrant want? To shut me up? To discredit me? I don't know what the Administrant's game is. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See why we need the exclusion zones open. All right. You keep at it. When the time comes.
Cause trouble and I will scold you. Chapter enters. Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Oh, a visitor. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some... suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good. I'll say, first time I got a POP, it was on a lark. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that few times. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess you did catch the part I said, I don't...
Hope you appreciate it. Could either way. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are. Sure, well, I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. Think we should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy.
Oh. Administrant Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you?
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on...
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you...
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on, then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me? When it comes to these order predictions? You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Mathematics is the hidden language.
I haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an anti-suppository ad. But fine. You actually got the Provisioner to give you the time of day.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed. I'm all ears, Mediator.
I understand he is...
Yeah, anyhow. What was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Do you find this concession acceptable?
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and...
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had...
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guide. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator.
Sounds to me like your sympathies lie with the Order. But I'll let you say so before I go leaping to any conclusions. Finally understand what we're dealing with, huh? For every problem, there's an up to...
Regardless of your misgivings, I ask that you follow your reason. Are we to have a stalemate for the rest of our days?
You sure about this? I mean, talk about wasted effort on your part. Shit. Very well, Administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to... Your reward, Mediator, with my thanks. I now consider the matter decisively closed.
Where do we go now?
Keep your behavior acceptable. Correct.
About to, but I'm not ready.
Armed and ready.
Apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter. My apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war. This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytugye. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sword. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you... So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
All within the Order are equal parts of the equation. It is functionally useless to imply greater influence. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what... I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along. The recent attack, one of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, to date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously, though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicion. Both of them? I admit I'm to a reasonable degree. May fate and fortune converge.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to not, but probably not.
Hello, this unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate? Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge. Everything appeared routine at the time. We launched transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium, it wasn't. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my anomalous event caused by unknown latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to a low-ranking scientician. Been regret. May all our efforts add to the equation.
Apologies, but an automechanical short was never concluded. Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this is audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Not clear to speak with random factors.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about him. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system, and she then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to... I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. I'll be in my office. Let me...
Described the Varakian's Calicere as slavering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just... Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Investigator? May all your endeavors add to the equation.
A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? An Auntie's Choice grafted soul and someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks. Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Would appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against Lonon.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results. Back, I hear.
Our Earth Directorate friends. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away.
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's Choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our sake, do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. I appreciate even...
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find? I suppose the data wipe was meant to cover their trail. The physical records would have been altered, dear, presumably by some difficult-to-discern chemical means. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my thirst. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, a Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate over. All commands are routed through the hub in central process.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Oh, I'm full of hidden depth. All right.
I'll stay.
Always account for standard deviation.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Telsetting. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium over... Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy... Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the... We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous.
May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
You know, I imagine the actual perpetrators becoming pretty nervous around now.
I see my Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, yes, I recall I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of... I am greatly... This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned.
Been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Something about that Albert doesn't square. And she called me Sam. I'm not Sam. Just for the record.
I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Strange question, but yes, all commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what works in operations, right? Well, that's about everything I know. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured. endeavors elicit expected results.
just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an Order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back-manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. I suspect your methods are not my own. Nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but neither...
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate...
Enough, traitor. You made your play. No more deception. No more lies.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Best search her office.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but takers and choosers.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors. The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific... I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say? I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up. Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think. Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit, and don't let that one straight.
Excellent.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. I recognize you've done right by us here today. May fate and fortune converge.
May all your endeavors elicit optimal results.
Show your work or shove off.
Perhaps it would be apt. Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. That's not making a final decision over correct, and thus my dilemma. In summary, Alas, I lack the... Despite that being said, we shouldn't need... However, there is a vanity... Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical.
Richard?
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Please report to your assigned area and do not interrupt current operations.
I've repaired this area to the best of my ability. Simpler tasks are far more bothersome.
I hope you aren't being transferred
Perhaps
here.
I should just start again.
Enjoy the fine art inventory.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel. I've had a conversation with our Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
I just do study on how That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old grapes.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct? Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's immutable mathematics again.